Alright, well, I think that's as good as we're gonna get that. Hello stream. It is I. We are doing Rimworld today. There is no video today. That'll have to happen tomorrow because I've spent the time I normally spent getting that shit done, fixing Goober up a bit. The big news today is that you can pet the Goober. You can pet the Goober. He also has an interaction command. So I'm working on upgrading the Goober. This is good. I also need to plug the stream a bit. But yeah, today is not great. Today could have gone better. Oh, that would be why she's not answering, because she's streaming as well. Yeah, I noticed some things in the Dragon Stockman video that I need to re-edit. And I also woke up at like close to 3 p.m. So today has not existed for me. Like, this is one of the first things I'm doing with my day. And yeah, we're gonna be doing Rimworld. Now, in Rimworld, we're approaching the point where I need to start getting people armor, because I think we're gonna start seeing some worse anomalies. Stream housekeeping wise, I learned that my audio monitoring is delayed by a half second, so every time somebody does an alert or it plays with the Goober, it is delayed by like a half second. That was my phone over there. What are you up to, Mr. Phone? Why did you flash it? It notified me of my own stream. Thank you, phone. I don't know. If Asmon Gold can be a successful streamer with a fucking dead rat on his bed, I can be a successful streamer with a woman's bag. That's a garbage can. Bang! Oh, man. But yeah, normally today was going to be the last spell into Rimworld, but I'll be honest, I'm not really that down for the last spell right now. It's just too high intensity for how I'm feeling right now. But you should have Phoenix so I can send you random bullshit. It's not registering me being on here. Probably because I'm watching it as myself. Well, let's fix that. But I don't actually need to log into myself. Come on. Come on, Twitch. Now, how long is this going to take to update? We'll just keep that up there, so I can keep an eye on that, because I fixed StreamerBot lying to me. So StreamerBot is no longer lying to me about the viewer list. And there's 2. Now, actions, viewers. Fascinating. So, are there any mods I want to add to Rimworld? Not really. Alright, let's boot that bad boy up. Oh, right, I need to get the fucking playlist working for stream. We'll look it up. Background music playlist OBS. Oh, we need to add Goober to the list. Okay. Commands, actions. Let's give it this. Throw, bing, pet. How dare. Gameplay. There's Rimworld. No, not New Colony. Alright, the poor onlivers. Okay. Where is the remote? There it is. Alright, so this is our colony. We've got some people. Words. Alright, so going down the list, we've got Mila. She's our main chef, who also helps with painting. A pretty good colonist overall. She's a body modder, which is great. And, well, but not right now, because she doesn't have the implants. She handles our cooking, and is also our backup tradesperson. Got Beryl, he's our chief scientist, who's also doctor, and can help out with other things. Toby's our main planter, but we're working on getting him to being able to just be our miner. He's good. He apparently never became an adult. Lucy is their main hunter. She also builds and works with the animals. She's been very traumatized, so she has an eating disorder. Gulas is our main construction and engineer, and he helps out with the plants in his spare time. Doesn't have too much going on here. Mila, Beryl, Toby, Gulas, and is Julie part of this? Yeah. Mila, Beryl, Toby, and Gulas are all part of the same family. No, it's not Gulas. It's Lucy. Yeah. Lucy, Toby, Beryl, Mila. All from the same family. So we're gonna have really bad news if one of them dies. Okay, Gulas is... Moving on, we've got Mopap, who was our first person we recruited to our cause. She is an arsonist. Basically. But she's really good at... She's very artistic with her arson. And when we need it, she can help dig out rocks a lot. We've got Recall. And no, it's Welch next. Whelp is a genie, which means he is a biological race that is predisposed to crafting and research, but are incredibly non-violent. Well, he's not non-violent, but he's calm. He's very... However, he's also delicate, so he takes greater injuries than others from the same damage. They have... And they feel more pain. They also have elongated fingers to help with manipulation. And then Recall, she was also an arsonist, so we have 2 arsonists so far. And then she helped out in the kitchen. I believe we rescued her, not kidnapped her. Then we have Beniko, who's one of our more recent hires. So we totally recruited her, tossed her into this pit, forced her to give up her religion for ours, which ours is a transhumanist human primacy religion. Essentially, we really want to stick ourselves full of technology, and we believe humans are better than animals. And we very quickly made her our leader because we didn't have a leader and people were having problems. And LT is our most recent hire. He crashed from the sky somewhere over here. We pulled him into our one bed, and he was like, "Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll stay." If he had have said no, we would have stuck him in the pit. The problem with not sticking him into the pit is he does not follow our religion. He follows female supremacy religion, which means he has some problems with the way we do things. Notably, he's not having a proper leader of his religion. I think since Beniko's a female, he's no longer having problems with having a guy leading it. And he also... Oh, yeah, he also wants to wear a burqa. That's LT's problem. Bear in mind his problems. He also was recently insulted when Gulas had a bad day. Then we have the 2 kids, Leon and Casanova. I believe we got both of these through a quest. So, how children work is you need to keep these 2 bars down here as high as you can. This one you need to keep at close to 100, and this one you need to fill up as you go, and it'll increase their tiers, which makes them have better chances of learning. And yeah, that's our colony members right now. Overall, the colony was in a bit of a rough spot. We were almost out of food, but we did some last-minute harvesting and hunting, and we got everything in order. And at the end of stream, we fixed our power situation by setting up a second geothermal down here. It's connected through these nifty hidden power conduits, which you can see here. It's connecting all the way back to the base. Very recent addition, those hidden conduits. Makes life a lot easier. And now, my main objective today is to get this shit set up so we can start growing cotton and heel root year-round. And ideally get this deep drill going for steel, so we can start generating steel and we don't have to mine it out. And overall, I'm gonna try and get people armor because we have this void monolith here. A monolith of unknown age, purpose, and in construction. Its smooth surface is etched with lines, twists, and writhe in unsettling patterns. We can, technically, if we want, attune to the monolith and increase our connection to it. This monolith is a very bad thing. As you can see, up next to it, it has been spawning horrors that have been trying to kill us. We have seen a fair couple of these at this point. And each one of these is basically like an SCP or an Abno, depending on which franchise you like. So, as we learn about them, we can attune with the monolith more. So I'm very hesitant to go to the next stage in basic winter gear, and that's it. Like, everybody has guns, but we want something else. So, yeah, we're doing pretty well. We don't have that many bad things going on. Basically, we're just in a medicine crisis, and that's it. I'm looking to build a new barracks over here. And we're doing pretty good. We have Bob up here. He's trapped. He's not getting out. Having run a fire colony, it's fun to have pyromaniacs. Fire-based religion. Everyone gets pyro upon joining, end up turning a bunch of women who worship fire living in the middle of forests, which they burn for defense constantly. Yeah, I one of the reasons why I'm focusing on playing Rimworld right now is I want to start doing some modded stuff. I'd like to get my modded shenanigans mod list going again. Solution to all problems was to light on fire. We have Hellcat rifles. That is an option. So right now our immediate crisis is we don't have a neural supercharger, which is a... Oh god, he's attuning it. I forgot I set it to attune it. Well. Attuning the monolith caused it to twist and grow once more. As it did, Beryl caught a glimpse of what lurks beyond. He understood. The monolith is a doorway, opened wider by your actions. On the other side, Beryl sensed an inhuman intelligence of vast complexity and endless rage. The dark machine god is stirring, and a psychical influence will grow. Physical influence will grow. New entities are now discoverable. Great. So this just started. A blanket of gritty fog has descended on this area. The fog smells ancient somehow, and it stings the skin. The unnatural grayness of it invokes a sense of dread. Okay, so we're not gonna... So, until we're done with this, we're just gonna stick inside the colony. That was a mistake. We are not ready for that monolith to be improved. But, I guess in the meantime, let's... deconstruct this. We might as well get some of our interior work done. Are these being affected by it? Alright, so we're gonna have even more bad move penalties. So we need that super neural charger. Which... Let's just stick that in Bob's room. So we're getting the special Anomaly music because an Anomaly event is going on. And we've set Beniko to sleep in the prison because she's an ascetic. She likes having miserable bedrooms. Yeah, but resource-wise, we're doing alright. We're still in a steel crisis. But when are we not in a steel crisis? We've got a good block stockpile. And medicine's pretty bad, but we should be able to fix that soon. Our components are fine. We have nutriamine, which means we can convert herbal meds to good meds if we so chose. Our food's fine. And we've got enough kibble for the animals. So we're actually not doing terribly. And we're stacking up sculptures to trade with people. Bless appears to not want to sleep. Neither does Mopop. And for our animals, we've got Cisco and a rat and some horses. Which probably once this foil grows up, we'll sacrifice one of the stallions for... To prove how superior humans are, we will kill an animal. Which is always great. I think once everybody's up, we'll have Beniko try to do a speech. For now, I'm going to fast forward since everybody's sleeping and not much is going on. Yeah, Lieutenant's up. He's digging walls. This will help with the... help spawn some of the animals on here. So what are our requirements for a sacrifice? Ritualistic animal sacrifice. Sacrifice. And they want... Ooh, we really want this. Because these tech prints here, if we get these and research them, we can start equipping people with like implants, which will help us with our transhumanist stuff. So we actually can't afford to ignore this. And it's not much that we're doing here. It's 11 by 31 in size. So let's figure this out. Okay. Can we fit that in our walls? We'll have to defend it for 71 days. I mean, I could fit that to where we were originally going to plan our barracks. Sort of. Right, how much time do we have left on this? Expires in 3 days. Okay. So if we remove these plans... do something like... that? Okay, we'd have to scoot our stuff down that way. Okay. what construction projects people... We don't have any construction projects going on. So we're gonna get people to... We'll just build some temporary walls here. Big construction project and mining project we got going on here. So let's ignore that. And I only want 2 of these set. Keep in mind. Just enough that we can make a thing. Okay, let's see. People who aren't normally helping with construction should probably help. Let's temporarily set some people to... help with that. As our hope is to get our... is to get the space of this filled out in time. So I don't want people going too far outside. I want manufacturer apparel. He wants a robe. It wouldn't be that big of a deal if we weren't in freezing temperatures all the time. Toby's helping with that. Exotic goods trader ships passing by. This is good. This is why we wanted the comms console. So this is a passing orbital ship going over the planet. We don't know. That's extremely funny. Okay, so you know how I was doing all that work to prepare for this monument? We could just buy these off this passing ship. So let's see what our wiggle room is in terms of money. Okay, what do we not need? We don't need that drug. We'll hold on to the bioferrite for now. Okay, trade all these sculptures. We'll keep the Garlunian seeds. Okay, so we have 2K. Okay, so we need to make up minus 212. Okay, so okay, they don't give a shit about bioferrite. Okay, we can sell the horses to make up the difference. I would rather not. Do I want to sell this shard? Honestly, this is more important than the shard. And we can sell this horse to make up the difference. I'm happy with that. Alright, stop what we're doing over here. Okay. See, because compacted weaponry specializes, the only thing we'd lose is skin hardening. But we can't do anything with plasteel or advanced components anyway, so not having this tech print right now doesn't matter. Okay, instead, screw all that. Okay, and we'll kick you guys out of this zone. Okay, and we might as well... Okay, Mopop, you are unrestricted. Okay, now we can go back to ordering... Why not this one? We don't need people on construction that can't do it. Yeah, Mopop, I kind of want you to prioritize mining. Yeah, she's holding in the tech prints. We'll deconstruct that wall once this is a problem. A twisted creature has appeared out of thin air and is murdering Mopop. How's your melee? Miserable. What is a sight stealer? Sight stealer. Emaciated but misshapen humanoids, the arms end in sharp curled claws from bioferrite. Sight stealers are fragile but use psychic influence to render themselves invisible until they get closer to their victims. They are known to emit haunting screams as they gather. Okay, so the monolith has summoned one of these things. We're gonna have Mopop run. We're gonna stand by to receive that sight stealer with gunfire. The door's closed on her. She's actually gonna run parallel. Okay, until she's outside of friendly fire distance. Alright. What's its breakout risk? Containment strength. We can totally grab it. Hey, barrel. Your hollows here striking the distance. It's hard to tell where they are or how many they might arrive immediately or days from now. Okay, so we have detection things. Okay, I think I'll set... Yeah, I think we'll set one near each door. And that should be enough for now. We can use our built up bioferrite to make some defenses. Alright, Welch. Apply these tech bricks. And then we'll send Lieutenant out to... Schedule... Stay inside the wall. Let's see. Sizes are a damn a dozen. They show up at random and not really dangerous. I'll watch one get beat up by a child. Yeah. Considering he didn't murder Mopop, he didn't seem that dangerous. Alright, so I'm going to do that. Leave one block so they don't try and build a roof. I'll probably scoot the rec room and kitchen area down here. But getting our stuff hooked up to power. Okay. Cool. And Mopop is resting. The children are helping deliver blocks to the buildings. Oh shit, these things need power. Okay. We'll do that for now. I'm being called from Vancouver, British Columbia. Stay in the walls, hon. I really need that supercharger done. Well, Pop, I thought I was prioritizing you on mining. Ain't no way. Oh my gosh. Okay. That would be why I haven't bothered mining. Pick gate opening. A wide piece of terrain has begun sinking into the depths, forming a deepening hole. At this rate, will deepen out of sight within a day. You can hear inhuman shrieks rising from the depth, move buildings and items away from the emergence point. Uh-huh. Well, that can only mean good things. Mileage broken down into days. Just get ready to rumble. That, I don't like that. I just want to build my cute little house, man. Okay, go. Let's prioritize work on this neural supercharger. Well, until I have to worry about that thing, I'm not going to worry about that thing. I was thinking doing something like that. Each colonist gets a bed. And one of those. This is something similar to the layout I did in my previous modded playthrough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, your screen's from over there. There's bad things out there. Yeah. Okay, do a plan. Yeah, this actually needs to be banded by 1. Okay, we just won't be able to go around that way. That'll be fine. Pit gate opened. The shifting terrain has fallen in the depths below, forming a massive hole. This pit gate will remain open until it collapses entrance. Explore this pit gate to find a way to collapse from underneath to find useful items in the under caves. Okay. You really don't want to find out what's down there. Flesh beast emergence. A horde of flesh beasts is emerging from the pit gate. Get ready. Okay. This is not good to have a shooter down for. How do I want to handle this? Who's our toughest melee? That's you. Do we have a melee weapon? Can we quickly grab one? Is there one outside we can grab? See, this is really why I wanted to get armor and melee sorted. Yeah, I don't think we can grab a melee weapon in time. On that note, what's the types of weapons that we don't have set to here? Let's avoid warhammers. Okay, Welch, I need you to speedrun making one of these. Okay, we don't have the materials for it. What is this bioferrites? I'm curious, what is bioferrites melee capability? Is this any useful? 110% armor, 50% blunt, 50% heat, 90, all really good for sharp, okay. Compared to steel, which is... Okay, it's good for armor. That's good. What types of armor actually has that type of thing? I'm guessing we have to use steel, yeah. Good for helmets. How many bolt actions do we have? Alright. Who's our fastest? Definitely not you. Nico and Mopop, it would appear. Right. It would look like they would have to take the longest to get up around the top, so that's what we're gonna do. Alright. We just need any melee weapon. So let's get up, see if you can make a weapon in time. Mopop, you're gonna grab that gun. Is that another protection? Alright, that means we can have a force shooter. Right, Dobby! Oh, they're here now. Okay, they can stop spawning now. Are they mining through my wall? Well. Yeah. Okay, you four are gonna come out here. Okay, there's actually no time. This thing's fucking upon us. Okay, never mind plan A. Plan B. Okay, we're gonna hold these open. Lieutenant, you're gonna go here. Yeah. Equip this stick. Get up there. You're our melee blocker. Everyone else. Park the children in there. Anything else you can do to make this potentially go smoother? So it is. They're on their way. Smacking our wall. Yeah, these animals are trained. Mila's wandering. Okay, they're not doing too much damage to the walls. Sight sealer revealed. Got him down! Yeah, I'm actually going to want people to tighten up a bit, because I'm worried about enemy fire. How many sight sealers are there? Okay. Yeah, he's taking gunshots, so he's actually inside friendly fire range. Okay, how many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. I'm gonna breach out. I recall it's a busted ass wall. This is the one out there. He's coming. We'll get him down in time. Alright, this isn't too bad. Take him down! Okay, he didn't explode. Okay, he's breaking down a door. Reach this way. We lost a wall somewhere. Okay, they've broken into the monolith building. Okay, line them up. What's he doing? Come on, come over here. I don't think we need that. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, he wasn't in friendly fire range. Okay, that's a rat. Okay, we lost another wall or building somewhere. Okay, they're trying to break into my geothermal. Okay. That's actually not good. I'll need to double wall those in the future then. Okay, we'll swing around this way. This music's fun. That one's down. We'll swing down through the compound over here. Woo! It's bad. Okay, see if we can't close this door in time. That's bad. We need to head up here now. Okay, the tri-spikes. Oh, you closed the door on her. No, recall! Alright. Okay. They're safe outside. Allow self-tend. Start tending to yourself. We've got the rest of the colony coming up to help. Hear noises up there. Okay, they're actually not safe out there. Okay, form up here because they're coming around. Got him down! Run, Cisco! And the third one. Okay, the finger spike and those two. Is he smacking the generator? Oh, You fuckwit. Okay, we need to do... Okay, you need to... Okay, both of you go in here. Okay, we're gonna need to deal with mental breaks very soon. Guys, remain calm. It's just horrors from the abyss. Okay, finger spike down. We need to go defend the generator. You guys suck. You know this? Ugh. Alright. Leon, go designate this switch, because we're not going to have power soon. Okay, that's the next thing we're doing, is we're double walling the generators. My poor generator. No. Death. Right, take up cover. Gun him down. Look at this one. Okay, now fire at will. No. I think that's all of them. Okay. It's so incredibly annoying. Alright, double walling the generators. Do we have any colony breaches? Butcher. Okay, we have people set the butcher corpses. Mila, we really could have had you around. Okay, Gulas is in the best mood. Select finisher. Finish these off. Close that door. Okay, there's still sight sealers outside. Okay, stand down the children. Okay, turn off the power on this. Hear them out there. Because the reason double walling isn't necessarily to provide enough protection to, like, save the generators. Melee level 6 required. Okay, who can? Who has 6? Literally only a lieutenant. Alright. Death in 3 hours. Okay, we'll pop. We'll put rounds in it. Okay, everybody's gonna sleep. Feel better. Okay, and a harbinger tree's sprouting down there. Yeesh. Everyone's sleeping, so we're just gonna fast forward. Okay, moods are generally getting better. Oh. Wood is a noble weapon for his... What? Noble. Neolithic. Okay, so we actually... What do we want from then? Probably... the most effective weapon for him is a spear. Okay, we'll finish that wooden warhammer. Then we'll get him a spear. He has made a masterwork wooden warhammer. Good job. Now, this spear requires 75. We'll make that one out of bioferrite. I don't know how to set it to... Yeah, extract bioferrite. Proximity detectors detected an invisible creature. Okay, so they're right outside. Okay, we'll have to go on an armed excursion. Okay, we finished the multi-analyzer. Everyone's recovering from that. And we can start using neural supercharges on the people who are feeling the worst. Work on cutting. Okay, Mila has wandered outside. Let's gather these three and save her ass. She's gonna get beaten to death. Mila might die here. Okay, she's down. That's good. Seven hours. Alright, we're gonna have Barrel on hand. Lieutenant, grab this warhammer. Well, started a social fight with... Well, wow, now's not the time. Okay, let's actually do a thing. Okay, recall is down, which is wonderful. Love to see it. Okay, grab your log. Okay, children, this is an emergency situation. Please remain inside. we need to range out and need to pull in these sight stealers. So gather here. Here they come. Now's not the time, Mr. Bot. Okay. We're holding them there. This will barrel has time to grab her. Okay, Lieutenant's down. Glasses. Pulling out of them. Okay, they're coming in. Okay, Beryl, get to work. Close door one. Start pulling these creatures in. I want their red leather. If they have any. Oh, she has a supercharge. Okay. I guess people are using it automatically. That could have gone a lot worse. So they did drop dread leather. That's what I want to know. They do. What's up? I actually want a butcher spot. Hey. I'm getting these wounds tended. Just all around recovering from the affair. Hey, Mala's no longer incapable of walking. What's up? This is really equipping her gun. Ooh, Lieutenant actually went down. Yeah, he did. Probably went down for blood loss. What's his nothing better to do? Yeah, incapable of dumb labor. Myla, I'm pretty sure it's clear. I'm gonna schedule specifically Toby to unrestricted. Okay, that's a hunting working site. That's just a whole ass grizzly bear. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna build this here. Animal disease plague. Alright. Deconstruct that so they can go into bed. Kennel, sleeping spot. Okay, the Great Pall is over, so I'm gonna unrestrict everyone. Because you no longer appear to be that much in danger. The only thing I want built is that airlock. Because I want people to run out and grab that. Hey, don't touch that. Hey, Beniko, what's your malfunction? Bob has escaped. Okay. We'll just gun Bob down. Okay, everybody form up outside the door. Oh, we can just open doors. Welch, you're not my first choice for, Okay, Leon, stand 2. Yeah, he's there. Where's he going? Oh, he's all the way out here. Okay. Hey, Bob's off on a journey of some variety. Okay, we're almost completely out of sandstone, so I'm actually going to build these out of granite. We need to set up a drill for sandstone soon. This is not going well. Milo, please prioritize butchering these. Actually, can you just do this here? It's a lot faster. Okay, children, stand down. We just kind of have Bob roaming around now. Do you go back? Nico has become completely untethered from reality, ranting about impossible subjects. She will snap out of it in a few hours. Okay. This is helping with steel. Okay, we're actually like almost completely out of food. So once you're done with that, these not drop leather? No. Okay, we don't give a shit about don't care about these then. So I don't think they drop leather. Only gives a shit about the ones that drop leather. You may stop your work whenever you so desire. Revenant attack. It is hunting one of your colonists. Okay, form up. LT! Grab this. Get over here. Yippee! You can pet the goober now. She's been hypnotized. This person remains hypnotized by a revenant and remains linked to it. They ramble about nightmarish creatures while their unblinking eyes stare at invisible horrors after hypnotizing a victim. The revenant will hibernate somewhere on the same map as his victim. Killing the revenant will end its hypnosis. Fucking come back here! How fucking fast is he? Okay, I guess we'll need to hunt them down. I don't have the fuel for this. We need an imp launcher. Imp grenades. Well, let's get on it. Where is he going this time? Barrel. He went down this way last time. Oh, looks like he's going... that was him getting out the first time. Maybe that's it there. Is it still in the detection radius? Yeah, everybody stand down. Let's please prioritize working at this. It's within this radius. Because we're still getting the detection alarm. Casanova Zekvich has reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. He has developed a number of new passions by reading about ore mining. Casanova hopes that by learning about tailoring clothes, he can end up saving the world. He is now old enough to do the following work: doctor, wooding, construction, and art. Alright, so we get to choose roughly where his passions are going to go. I'm thinking shooting, crafting, and medical. He's also a psychopath. I like bloodlust here, because that means he'll get mood boosts when he fights things. Actually, do I really need to craft it? He's an impid. He's an impid, which means he already has poor plants and poor animals, so giving him a passion in neither of those two is a bit of a waste. So I'll probably want... Okay, Casanova, if you're feeling good, you can help cook. Actually, if there's nothing else to haul around, I'll put that. Right, sorry, LT, the assignment's over. Yeah, I totally think he's just right there. Aw, the poor thing is a day old and already has the plague. That's hilarious. Okay, well, just making amp grenades, which we'll use to hunt down the demone. Errol is studying the void monolith. I'm not actually sure. Have you considered defending your people? I tried. You missed it, Nisik. Oh yeah, there's a giant hole. There's a giant hole and demons pop up out of it. Can I build a structure around it? I wonder if I build a wall around it. Can we... Accidentally... So, hilariously, my original plan was to keep this monolith. It's like... My original plan was to keep the monolith from activating until we had flak armor, some better weapons, getting some melee ready. But what happened was, at the start of stream, I was explaining everything. And I set one of my colonists to improve it to show that we could improve it, and I forgot to stop him. So we accidentally activated the monolith, and like immediately a giant hole opened up in the floor, a giant gray fog covered the entire map, and then we got beset by these fucking things. And that's why everybody's wounded. Mila nearly died. Lucy's in a frenetic vision mess. And we have a fucking demon. So right now we're having Welch make us some grenades that we can use to figure out what's up. Barrel's studying a sight sealer we're keeping. We finally given LT a stick so he can hold the door. He held the doorway while we dealt with the sight sealers. It was a mess. Like, the sight sealers attacked at the same time as these flesh beasts. It was bad. But we're dealing with it. Yeah, we're just gonna force... because he'll be fine for a while. So I want those grenades, because I'm pretty sure the invisible demon... because we set up these proximity alarms. Yeah, it is a mess. We set up these proximity alarms to detect where an invisible creature is. So once the grenades are ready, we're going to throw EMP grenades down here, because I think that's where he went. Because what he did was he traveled down this path, and then came up and ambushed one of our colonists. I call for a vote of no confidence. This isn't a democracy. I am Supreme Overlord. And I want them to start stripping these corpses. Oh, it ran away so fast. Yeah, like, that's a little annoying. Because we had him pretty down. Okay, you're getting a neural supercharge. Huzzah! What's this? Thought disabled by body marker. Oh, I can't double stack these? That's sad. Our food situation's bad. LT is still up for some reason. Okay, he's holding rocks. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Details. Reading radius. Yeah, we'll just do that because I don't want them roaming too far for these. And same deal here. Kill. We did kill. We killed a lot. We held our ground. Okay. Let's set our haulers to haul in some of these rocks. Care no be demons. I haul rocks. Yeah. LT's great. He was a firekeeper when he's a kid, and he's had a whole character arc, this guy. Right? He's following the death of a close friend by an animal attack. LT hunted the beast responsible. He tracked it to a nearby village, only to find one of the villagers wearing its pelt. Right? He's had a whole character arc. I'm actually gonna order this thing back here. And I want it installed there because I want people... I want to do this now. I want to hold this hauled back in here because I want to get people making sandstone. Because the flesh beast ripped apart my generator. Ain't no way. Okay, I guess all my animals get the plague. Okay, Mila, we really need you to cook. Because we're having bad things going on. And he goes sleeping the pain away. Oh my god, Void Catharsis gives lower than regular Catharsis. That's not good. So since she's a regular body monitor, she's stacking these. Okay, so can we make these here? No, I'm guessing we need a fabrication bench. Or don't generate the world. Oh, we don't have these. Right, we don't have these sorted out. Okay, where's our second tin? Welch, when you're done, let's learn how to make specialized limbs. Actually, in compact weaponry. Whew. I think he's about to kill someone. Okay, the kids need to prioritize cleaning. Okay, and we're making kibble out of this. Good. We can use twisted meat to make kibble. That's good. That puts less strain on our reserves. So annoying. It's an invisible creature. It's just this one. Yeah, that's just the Revenant. Okay. Who's our worst shooter? Okay, Mila. Grab you. Okay, kids, I need you to clean the barracks. I need you to clean the rec room. So is he moving? Is this a grave? What is this? Oh, that's just a 2 patch of rich soil. Okay. Okay. Oh, now we'll research. We'll research compact weaponry. Because we can make that out of machine here. Okay, good. Okay, that's for granite. Let's see, power. We'll just click that off because we don't need that right now, because I don't think we have any steel chunks on the map. Yeah, we haven't had anybody attack us with drop pods. So there's not much reason to have the smelter on right now. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to deprioritize this one. So she starts butchering them from there. Alright, I thought I set you to mine priority 1. Okay, that should give us some spare power on the grid. Okay, the kids are helping with cleaning the gore and shit out of here. Okay, Waltz has nothing better to do. Okay, everyone's in a relatively decent mood. Let's go pop this Revenant. Where is he? Well, he's within this radius somewhere. Surely he's not in this hallway. Okay, the last place we're gonna check is in here. Who the fuck is he? Hello? What the fuck? Okay. Entity Codex. Revenant. A hidden Revenant can be revealed with disruptor flares, explosives, amp, fire foam, or fire. Okay, let's switch this to disruptor flares. Okay, everybody's getting low mood, so we'll have to... So he's not down here, and he's not up there, but he's within range of this proximity detector. Unless there's just another invisible creature out there? speed up a bit. Okay, our food situation is stabilizing somewhat. We need to get people out there hunting. Fortunately, one of our main hunters is down. LT, grab this rifle. You're going out there and you're hunting. Yeah, just take out light stuff for now. Bills, copy, paste. Make kibble out of everything, but first prioritize just wheat. Basically, what I'm doing there is I have two of the same orders, since pawns will try and get these orders done in this specific order. By setting an order to use the materials that I want them to use first, I basically get to decide what they use for their stuff first. Losing that generator really sucked. In fact, I'm gonna clear out the roof zone until we sort this out. Well, can you do that now? Okay. Recall, what is your problem? You're still in pain. You're still in pain. Okay, her stuff's going down. We're just gonna speed up a bit. And we'll hunt the Revenant in the morning. Okay, you're not prioritized, right? You're just doing this because you want to? Okay. Okay, and also turn these off. Recall, are you sure there's other people that could be using that neural charge? Fucking Bob. Who the fuck is he? Yeah, we're gonna gather everyone again. Once we need Lucy up and running, she's very helpful. Fucking, where are you, Bob? No, but like, really, where is he inside the church?
No. Where the fuck is Bob? Okay, amp the dining room. It's not in the dining room. Corner above door. If he's in the corner, I quit. But I'm fairly certain he's not in the corner. Where is he? I'm gonna go until people start getting into orange. Okay, I've marked out the edge of the map here. Follow the psychic smears, they said. You dressed up as a villager? Yeah, but it's not an Among Us enemy. It's just... he's just invisible. But he's being detected by my invisible detector. So he has to be here. Either he has to be here or something else has to be here. Recall, you can go back in. the fuck is he? Where is he? He could have been camping out in there, I guess. Use to discover all entities command. Oh, fuck. That's not the right one, isn't it? That's this one. God damn it. I used the wrong god command. Spoilers. Okay. Where the fuck? Where is he? No command. You know what? Let's just do this. Explosion. Amp. Where is he? Okay, so is this thing just lying to me? Okay, how does this thing work? Am I misunderstanding how this thing works? Scanner capable of detecting the psychically invisible biosignatures within his radius. Maybe Amp's just bugged. Where is he? Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to cover this map in Amp Explosions. Okay. I have covered the entire map in Emp explosions. If he is here, and if Emp will find him, he will be found. 3, 2, 1. Where is he? Bob? He's detected an invisible creature. I don't think you are. I think you're gaslighting me. Where is this invisible creature? You know what? I've been nice to him. What the fuck is he? Where the fuck? So he doesn't exist. Okay. Hang on. Is there a way I can just locate where he is? Destroy, kill, change weather. Because at this point, I'm assuming he's bugged. Because the invisible detector is saying that he's there. I have literally used debug emp command to emp the entire radius of where he... Ain't no way. Really? I hate you, Bob. Explode. He lived. Die more. Die. Give me a sec while I replace my walls. Thank Christ. Fucking Bob. Yeah, you piece of shite. Very legit run, by the way. Alright, I'll put him back to where he belongs. He was hiding in the literally one tile. So, like, hang on. Is this... It may spawn as an entity call event. Does that mean she is cleared out of her thing? She's back! Hooray! I'm just looking up. Yeah, that's annoying because it didn't track anything anywhere near here. And what's this? Mopop has made a masterwork on his sculpture. That's good. I just want to see, like, if it will try and flee into a building or walls. Okay, nothing about them that they specifically, like, try and do that. So, you just decided to not leave trails? Good. That makes me happy. Alright. Back to plan A of double walling the generators. Now we gotta figure out what we're doing with that. Hid in the one block doorway. That's so frustrating. Okay, what is our cotton? Okay, how much does it take to make a flak jacket? 50 cloth, 1 component, and 70 steel. Okay. So definitely a case of us going to need to... We're definitely going to need to send somebody out to... Okay, Lucy, grab your gun. And Mila, grab... Actually, Lucy, grab this... Bolt action. Yep, and then Mila, grab... this SMG. And I think we'll send Beniko out with this. Oh, please stop. I told you to suspend that. Okay. Okay, until further notice, just do this forever if you don't have anything better to do with your time. Okay, we absolutely need to get back on with hunting. Including these buffaloes.
And let's just go out and gun down this bear, because we also want its fur. And I don't really want a bear running around, I'll be real. Yeah, and then once we convert all this dread leather, which is sitting... This is dread leather. We have 118, plus 73 from here, plus 19 from there. Like what? How many is that? That is... 5? That won't take that long. Alright. Cool. Alright, that'll allow us to make some better... wool when we care for it. Alright, looks like we beat the plague on the animals. That's good. Right. Fast forwarding because everybody's sleeping. But, yeah. I'm excited to get this video done because I have mixed feelings about the quality of this next video. I think it's fine. Okay, before somebody snipes this supercharge. Can you grab that? Thank you. Like, But the next video that I'm going to be working on is the next Cursed Halo video. And the previous one was such a joy to work on that I'd really like to get working on that one. And then it's Destiny 2, which will be an interesting one. It'll be weird to go back to working with clips, because I've been working off of streams these past couple of videos. So it's very strange. We also have more people, so what is our stacking we're doing? 30. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So no, this actually needs to go up to 50. Okay, he's created a masterwork sash, which is good. Alright. Mila's finishing off this deer, dumping the meat in storage. And she'll do that with the leather. Barrel's taking a nap. Dobby's playing chess with himself. How tragic. Lucy's hauling in another deer. Bulas is fortifying our generator. I'll actually mine that so we can replace that with granite. Molpop is digging for granite. Actually, you know what? I'm fine with granite for now because it's what we're using to surround the walls. But we need a sandstone mine soon. Yeah, we'll just making dread leather sashes so that we can go out and sell those. Let's see. Who's ready to buy our shit? 12 days for those. We could go down and see if these people have a steal for us. Well, honestly, I kind of just want to swing up here and grab these two. Swing back, see how these are. Okay. Our heal root is growing, which is good. And our dread leather has been converted into sellable material. Please, can one of you haul this gun? Alright, let's see. Fox fur, blue fur, plain leather, and light leather. What do I want to make out of light leather? Pants were effective. 40 for 66. 34 for 20. $44 for 25. What I'm doing is I'm checking the market value of each of these to see if there's an idea of the rough value. Just seeing if there's an outlier. So, yeah, we have a good amount of light leather laying around. Most just need stuff to do. So probably well, people down here, factions, Morpolo, yeah, they have the animalists. Okay, so we'll probably go ahead. What do we have? We have 119. You know, let's just work with sashes. That way you don't have to work on that. Yeah, let's just make it out of the materials we don't want. Okay, Mila's pretty close to a brick risk. And a trade ship. Okay, this helps because this stops us having to go out for that. And we're almost done on compact. We're halfway done on compact weaponry. Okay, this bulk trader, Benico, that's you! So we have our trade beacon set up in the storage room so they know what we have. I think I do want their cloth. Let's do the basics. Right, steel, components, cloth. I don't know where all of our silver is. We probably sold it. The cloning controversy and crypto sleep. Okay. Tales to potions in the hospital. Let's get some books. Okay, let's sell all of our dread leather stuff. Good, look at that. Okay, we're still 1.7k behind. We'll have to get a bit better than that. Where's our silver? We had like 71 of it. We do have like a silver thing nearby. It's relatively close. Don't remember where exactly. Yeah, it's down here. Okay. Mind that. Make sure my silver is there. Did we ever unload the horse from its... Select. I don't think what we can make with twisted meat. Okay. I kind of only want... Well, it's making these, I'll be honest, Sparrow. I appreciate you trying to help. Let's see. Why can't we call these? Okay. Oh, because she's mute, she won't talk. Okay. Yeah, we should start thinking about drug production. Okay, let's just see these three. If we sell all of our spares, except this parka, how would we be looking? We're pretty close. Sell this venison. I think I'd rather just sell our two foals. And see if we can't get another book. Okay, minus 200. There you go. Okay, there's our steel. Our components in our books. Alright, kids. Let's get some people up, because those will deteriorate.
And since people are sleeping, we'll speed this up. And he'll make the button-down shirts. Cool. Do 2 parkas. Okay, blur up. Right, so that should help solve our steel problems for now. And we'll use this steel stockpile to get some steel mining going. And stuff similar. Get those out of the way. Oven baked chicken available. Ooh. Don't make it out of cloth. Okay, we've hunted all the wildlife. Yeah, it doesn't matter if people breach into the monolith, because they can't destroy it. They can't really do anything to it. But these were supposed to decompose. Nine desperate refugees are approaching their leader, is called Nelson. They say they escaped from a slave caravan. Nelson begs you for permission to stay at Stream House for 50 days so they can rest and regroup. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there's no way to know their true intentions. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna accept them because I have a plan for them. But first, before we do that, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to get food. I need to look at something that's not on a computer, and I need to use the bathroom. So I will be back shortly.
we're back. I just gotta pour my hot chocolate. Chair, please. Yeah, things are getting a bit interesting in Rimworld. I did not expect things to get interesting. I feel a bit like how I feel when I play modded Rimworld, that like, you gotta scale up to be able to deal with spicy threats sooner rather than later. I'm also thinking that tomorrow I'm gonna just try and set up Star Sector streaming, because I've been wanting to play that. I've been wanting to stream that. This and it gives me more networking options in terms of getting my stream and stuff out there. What is Darling Dearest sister streaming? Ah, she's streaming Repo. That's pretty funny. Okay, back to Rimworld. What is he up to? Okay, we're almost done with this. We're halfway done with the shell for the generator. And we want to pet the Cooper. Pet. He's been pet. Mila's on a food binge. Yeah, we need to sort her out sooner rather than later. Okay, we're getting granite chunks going. We have some visitors from Albanon. They seem to have a few items to trade. Alright, Nico. Go say hi to them. And immediately an eclipse has occurred. Right, so we have some more books, which is good to give some more things to do. I really like the addition of books in Rimworld. They are a very cozy thing to have in the game. Because, you know, I like books. I like reading books. So it's one of the things that I do kind of wish they had, but it's a very finicky thing to do. I wish you could write books. Writing books sounds like it would be so much fun as a mechanic. Because, like, literally, all you would need to do for the player, right, is to do a sort of little pop-up where you can decide what the book's about and stuff. Alright. What do they have to trade? They have a reinforced barrel, which is good. And a package of survival meals. What do they want to buy? I want to buy our books. Okay, they don't have anything we really want. Watch for the ancient danger. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start hollowing out this mountain. Because that's a lot of space we can use, and we can dump some of our, like... Because we're going to need to start getting mining production set up. But right now, I'm really worried about power. That's what everybody's working on. Beniko's in a bad mood. She doesn't have charge. Watch has made a masterwork plain leather button-down shirt. Good job. Casanova is helping out with cooking, which is good. Is getting her cooking skill, his cooking skill up. The Revenant and the Sight Stealer have escaped. I thought they were
Okay. Well, the sight sealer needs to go. Yeah, we really need to get disruptor flares going. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for the Revenant to come out. Oh joy, more Revenant hunting. Yeah, I don't know why he escaped. That's more than a little annoying, I'll be real. Okay, how much bioferrite do we have? We have 57. We need 75 for a spear, and then we'll have Lieutenant have a spa. Oh, her resistance is down. She's gonna join us soon. Gulass is trading out his shirt. What is Rakal up to? Okay, Rustika has joined. Rustika was a shop kid in the past, so she was left to run a store. And then she tried to attack us, tried to kill us. Kind of failed miserably. So we captured her. And she grew up in prison, basically. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to start a second barracks. Okay, Rustika. Take that. Gonna set everybody to that. You can take over childcare for her. And you can take over plant cutting for Toby, so Toby can go around mining if he wants. And 4 for research. Casanova, you can start helping out with firefighting. Okay. Cool. And she's gonna have this hammer. Swapping to a parka. Okay, cool. Alright, let's start getting people some hats. Let's order that here with that. Make it till we have 1. And... we need wool. We'll suspend that for now until we have a good source of cloth going. Nothing too interesting going on wildlife-wise. We're getting this deep drill made. Alright, let's connect the... well... I don't want to string the generator. We need batteries. Revenant attack. A Revenant has revealed itself as attacking one of your colonists. Oh, he's attacking one of the travelers. Alright, let's see if we can't follow it where he's going. Okay, barrel. And we'll have Recall go and rescue him. And he dropped his barrel for us. Hooray! She's probably fleeing, yeah. Alright, so he definitely went down this way. So I think the mistake I made with the previous Revenant. Okay, Recall's being overwhelmed by dark thoughts. Okay, we'll have somebody else go grab her. Don't fall into the giant hole. Okay, Lucy's finishing this dark drill. We'll leave him alone. We need a hospital. That might be what these rooms get turned into once I move the kitchen area down here. The medicine. The ground seems to be giving away. The sounds of writhing flesh and cracking bones can be heard from below. These horses are trapped on this island. Okay. Well, we appear to be attacked. Recall's fucked. Okay. Alright, Lieutenant, you're in melee. Let's get inside the church. Let's see. Is there... Gulas is close by? Gulas, try and grab her. Okay. Actually, somebody else can try and grab her. Like Beniko. Just grab her and pull her in. Okay, it's too late for her. She just needs to not die. Okay, just try and grab her. Might just be sending you to die. Get down. Okay, tighten up so we're not taking friendly fire. Okay, I think that's all of them. Small hole connected to some unseen cave network deep under the surface. The walls are too steep to climb. It is inherently unstable and will collapse after some time. So I'm going to, like, take a nice assumption that... Are you good at doctoring? No. Are you good at doctoring? No. Right. Right. Barrel, take her in. Okay, everybody can go. We'll have to deal with that hole at some point. How is she? 7 hours. That drill's gonna be done. Yeah, that one's set to sandstone. Okay, build one more. Because I want to get a drill down there. I think I might actually build that tunnel. Just so people can... Alright, the children can stand down. Okay, Toby, can you... Lucy, can you finish her bed? Because Rustica is an ascetic, which means she has forsaken physical comforts and enjoyments in favor of a simple, pure lifestyle. So, what we can do for her is set her... Oops, it's the wrong person. Rustica, and then this is Cole's bed. Who is in the greatest need for a supercharge? You. So theoretically... Yes, so she'll lose these debuffs. How much people do we have? 11? I kind of want to get up to 15. So we'll recruit 2 more people. Okay. I was gonna accept these refugees. Okay, I know what to do. We'll build 3 of these. And what the refugees, what I'm gonna have them do is they're gonna help us clean up and get our blocks back. So, quests accept. Well, these are the refugees. Here they are. We have Nelson, who follows the Sophian Creed and was an anti-social charge and army sergeant. Castamos, who was a shopkid turned inventor. Anarchist, who was a military cadet and turned into an anarchist rebel. Okay. And Penactau, Eber, Oily, Ustos, Theodora, Nicholas. They all have melee. Whoa, traitors upon you. Yeah. They're gonna sleep in here, I think. Do I have anywhere better for them to sleep? Which storyteller? It's Randy. Well, they can revive in here. How many are they? 9? So maybe not traders either. This game wouldn't be mean enough. Okay, you guys can sleep in the container cell. Bob escaped again, so he's gonna... Bob escaped and smoked one of our visitors. He's somewhere down there. I can't be fucked to chase him down. Okay. So, all of these workers are gonna get the same... as the Immortal Demon. Yeah! You got that farmer? Yet we did! Killed him, captured his corpse again, revived him, and then he broke out 20 minutes later. So, what's a man gonna do? Alright, so... we're gonna set these guys to construct. They're gonna grow for us. And they're gonna haul. And craft. Let's see. Okay, and they're just gonna haul in rocks for us. And I'm gonna set a huge, 2 huge plots of rice. And they're gonna help us grow that. We also had a flesh beast show up and attack us again. I hope that awful drinking sound didn't come through the mic. I need to take the spoon out because it's... I am an incredibly professional streamer who absolutely does not drink hot chocolate on stream. Banaka can hear the Revenant grumbling nearby. Okay. Someone there. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here, Nisik, but we eventually, through much cheating, we found out that the Revenant was hiding in this specific spot. So he's avoiding all of our amp effects. You better not be putting on... clothes. Alright, yes, allow this... Yeah, allow them to get this building done. And we're gonna copy... Good job, Nelson. You wasted like 50 steel there, holy. Who's hiding in the door? No, you said corner above door. What's just created a master light leather button-down shirt. Close enough. That's almost done. The generators are double-walled. You call for a vote of no confidence. I'm not Chancellor Valorum. You can't just vote of no confidence me. Okay, we'll finish digging out that. Okay, let's get this one. Why are you guys all having problems? Ain't no way. They're all having fits because they're wielding weapons they find horrific because they're part of the Empire faction. Like El Bozo, so slavery is honorable. Good. Good start. Work drive tripled. It's good. Let's see. Fi- Physical intimacy is a natural part of life. Okay. Yeah, okay, here we are. Noble. Ultra-tech weaponry. Despise. Neolithic weaponry. So they're just gonna have... So they're just gonna have breakdowns all the time. Okay. So now that we have this... We can bills... Copy... Paste... Paste... Paste, and they should theoretically go around and collect blocks and start making them for us once all the construction's done. I wonder if I do something like... Having religion problems with LT. Okay, we're having so many problems with this drill. Okay. Okay, I want one more drill. At least down here, because this will give us all three types of stone we're using. Is that in range? Well, it's gotten sick from infection. Okay, then we're kicking out Solomon onto the floor. There you go, into bed. I think we'll allow one use of regular meds. Is your kidneys damaged at all? No. Back to herbal meds. Speaking of herbal meds, we should do a... harvest of those. Where are they? There is no wild heat root on the map. Okay, they aren't growing. Okay. Yeah, I actually really want them to be building these. Okay. Get to work, refugees! Okay, we can finish this generator. Alright, let's go hunt Bob again. Is there wildlife? Yeah, let's grab these. We definitely need the meat. Alright, LT, you can go back to hunting. Oh, whoops. Somebody needs to grab frag grenades. How you doing, hon? You're beating your infection just fine. Don't worry, she's going. We have shields, okay. That's not good. Stand your ground. Get it? 28. 30%. Anybody nearby? Well, Miley needs to make her way down there anyways. Alright, you guys go Up or out? Fight! Win! Fight! Fight for your right to live! Good job. Beryl, go over there and... Actually, she can just make her way back. Really, I should have sent everyone back when... Okay, so she's headed over there. McCall, I need you to stay in bed. Okay, we'll start in a... We lost Bo Pop. Okay, so what I think I'll do is I'll cycle out people who are orange. And we'll bring in people who aren't. Alright, can all of you... Yeah, all of you can eat. Finish eating. Kill the bastard. Oh my god, how much does it take to kill it? Die! What the fuck? This thing sucks. Why can you not tend? Oh. I thought that 40 fucking bullet wounds would put it down, but apparently not. I didn't even drop a flesh chunk, so that's kind of silly. People are sleeping, so we're gonna speed up. Which is saying that sleep is for losers. Okay, everybody's up. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up stream relatively soonish. Mainly because I want to be able to spend time with people. And everybody's just kind of going out. Alright, Nicholas is broken to dark visions. Smoke up done her problems. Okay. Just... Can I not order them to drop it on the floor? Was that a mod? No, ain't no way. Okay. You can. Nissika's here though. Oh. Well, I might go a bit longer then. Twitch is lying to me and saying that you aren't here. His streamer bot lying to me though. Streamer bot's not lying to me. Streamer bot is saying that my own account isn't here. It's because I have it muted. I'll set it to 1% volume. Yeah, let's refresh stream. Take the specs outside. We're gonna drop that on the floor so they don't waste time doing that. So I just want them to get as many blocks made as they can. I don't care if the blocks are sitting outside. Nelson is having a tantrum. Oh, I guess I don't like sleeping next to monsters. Whoops. Okay, well, we'll move them out of there. They can sleep in here then. Oh. Okay, what is he smashing? He's breaking a wall. Usos is... We're losing our workforce. No! Okay, now it's saying I'm here. How strange. Anarchos is about to try and kill someone. Okay, so they immediately lost their awful barracks. Is that room really that awful? No. What are you breaking? My power conduits! We need that. Okay, what are you breaking now? What is he breaking? Not my wall. Oh, whoops, Solomon lost their sleeping spot. What was your infection doing? You're fine. Horse meat's back on the menu. Not my wall. Okay. We can start working on the generator. Which means we'll be right back to where we were at start of stream. That's utterly hilarious. Nicholas murmured erratically about the deceit of memory. Okay. Whatever you say, bud. Okay, we need to have them be hauling in sandstone bricks. God damn it, they're still hauling granite. I need you guys to not be doing that. Because we have moisture pumps, right? Yeah, we'll get those once our drills and stuff are ready. Nicholas's dark visions have stopped. That's good. Okay, Nicholas, I kind of need you to work on this generator, can you? Because it needs construction skill of 8. Why is he not working on it? Nico's on a food binge. Is there a rat in there? Is that why? The rat is trapped. Okay. Fucking hell. Ristika, just go murder this rat. Theodore is going to break an SMG. No, you're not. I'm gonna put her in the prison for a short bit. So, are you considered guilty? Is that... What's up? Do I want you? Not really. You have a go juice dependency. Yeah, you won't get your catharsis from that, but... You'll live. This guy should recover a bit. Rustika's off to punch a rat in the chest. Oh, she's also dying from an infection. Ow. Whack that rat upside the head. Alright, good job. Alright, now you need to rest in here until further notice. Now Gulas can work on the giant geothermal. Okay, everybody's sleeping, so we're going to speed up. We have finished researching compact weaponry, which is good, because we can... I think you are the one that probably needs it the most. So what we're going to do is... probably give her a knee spike. There's room for another. If I expand this, do we have enough room? I think we would, because that would be 3. Yeah, change of plans. I might try and expand it 2 rows down this way. Gotta be a row. Gotta be a row. Everybody's nice enough. Okay, we're gonna start working on the generator now. The refugees are building blocks for us, which is great. Our miners are nice and happy digging at the drills. I'll probably disable the marble one. Because I want people going down to the steel one. So who actually likes mining? Toby does. Mopap does. Rakal does. And that's it. Okay, we need to... Next person we'll get will try and aim them towards mining. The Revenant has revealed itself and is going to attack one of my colonists. Okay. I'm gonna go plain route. And send one of the slaves at it. Our refugees. And everyone will try and gather. You run away. Go hit it. What's it targeting? Okay, it's targeting one of the refugees. That's good. Recall, you don't have a gun. Where is your gun? There it is. How much bullets do you take? That's ridiculous. Look at that. 20 heavy SMG gunshots. It has 400 torso health. Yeah, we'll at least grab one of those. Let's chunk up. Alright, barrel. Take a look. Fucking Bob. I went down this way. Okay, everybody can stand down. No, this is not... Whatever. Loudly insulted Lieutenant's opinions. That's a bit mean. Right, Toby's off to dig at this deep drill. Toby can hear the Revenant. Okay. We have detected it. Okay, we're gonna get it this time. Where's Theodore? Oh, she left. That's funny. When we released her, it treated her as like me releasing a hostile prisoner or something, so she just up and left. Cosmos is on an insulting spree on one of the other dudes. It's fine. Okay, find it. Okay, hold fire. Hold fire! Put it down! Thank the Lord. Barrel. Go capture it. Back to ye olde drilling. Oh, because you guys consider this a room. It's annoying. Right, can we extract bioferric from it? That's your entire reason for existence. Okay, we might as well finish the building then. I'm just gonna set a stockpile zone here for sandstone blocks so people aren't wasting time hauling it back and forth. So items, stone blocks, sandstone. Regular emergency. Rustica has killed herself. Okay. Okay, you are being upgraded to that. Okay, we need a new project. Let's research television.
Why not? Let's get rid of this mountain. Okay, let's sort of them to grab more sandstone blocks. Okay, cancel these marble chunks. I really want you guys to be cleaning the map out of. Okay. I'm gonna give a 20-minute warning on stream, or yeah, no, a 10-minute warning on stream, because I'm also starting to get tired. So we're gonna just pluck away at this wall here. As our hunting, let's bring those in. Oh. Oh, that's a major breakfast. Rustica, how are you doing? Yeah, you're fine. Alright, please get this done. Sleeping. Minimum temperature 0. Minimum gross temperature 0. Okay, so theoretically, this zone we don't need the sun lamp on. Because since we're currently in summer, it's not that important for us to have the sun lamp on, and this will save us enough energy to run these two things. You stop. Lucy, you start. Do, do. Who from Albanont are visiting the colony? They have some items to trade. Alright, here you go. Okay, have we made our knee spike? We have. Alright, Mila, submit yourself to this so we can install the knee spike on your left leg. Industrial tech. And we'll have Barrel go ahead and do this. Okay. Roof. Yeah, they have medicine. They really want to sell us reinforced barrels. They have a component. We might as well take it. Take this. Take that. Take that. We don't care for it. And take that. Cool. Yep, so with that scanner on, we'll be able to locate more underground deposits of minerals. And the hope is that we don't have to deal with manually obtaining steel suit. Hey, why are you still pulling that? Oh, because you're pulling them from the work site. That's fine. At 2K blocks, I'm going to move the deep drills down here. Let's see. Is there a work speed modifier? Nah, but she'll be happy. And Mila's going under. And she has her knee spike installed. Cool. So she's probably feeling pretty good. Yeah, that went from a -7 to a +4. Hooray! 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 Okay, that's 73. We're really close to being able to make that spear. Oh, mufflers are coming in.
And she's currently hauling some components to the newly reinforced generator. And she's working on building it. Yeah, that should carry you through not having food. These guys are doing their hauling shabiz. Okay, our steel is once again rather low, which is fine because we're clearing out steel in over here. Okay, I kind of want these guys to priority 2 hauling. Help us with lateness, please. That is, after all, why we are paying you in a room. Leon became an adult! Hooray! She shredded her fucking clothes when she became an adult. What the fuck? Okay, so Leon became an adult. Chiyoko Leon has reached biological age of 13 and has experienced a growth moment. By learning about hunting buffalo, she has gained a number of new passions. Leon wants to spend more time studying gene editing and chatting on the radio with outsiders. Okay, so she already has a passion for crafting. We're going to give her a minor passion for medical, minor passion for shooting, and a minor passion for mining. And Optimist sounds good. Alright, Leon is officially an adult. So her work schedule is going to change. So you are actually going to Entity Slayer Oily will deal with that in a moment. Yeah, you're actually going to help out with mining. Helping out with that. Yeah, we'll get you some medical experience. I don't know how. Okay, Oily is snapped. He can no longer tolerate holding such dangerous entities in captivity. He intends to destroy as many as he can. Are you now? Go arrest him. Now, do we want Oily at all? Psychically deaf, slowpoke. Oh, no, never mind. Alright, we'll just release him. Farewell, Oily. Off to better journeys. Bye! Okay, she didn't explode her clothes, she just took them off, okay. Yeah, and I think becoming an adult is a good stopping off point. Okay, let's just set some things up for next time. We'll get her gun. Yeah. So I'm hoping that next time we do Rimworld, I get to... That's really annoying. I get to finish the barracks, and we can start actually moving on with getting ourselves combat ready. The dog has made its displeasure that I'm continuing to stream known, so I'm gonna have to deal with that. So we are going to leave it there. Alright. So hopefully, ideally, by the next time you see me live, I'll have the first of the Dragon's Dogma stream highlights done and uploaded. And then I'll start working on putting together the Cursed Halo highlights, and then from there, I'm probably gonna spend at most 3 days working on the Destiny 2 clip comp. Just putting together clips, finding them, putting them together, putting it into something coherent. And then from there, I'll probably start lining up clips. I'll probably take a day or two to just do that on repeat. And then, as a reminder, streams are Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays for now. And yeah, that's it. Bye.